Alright, here we go. Just want to pause real quick to see if OBS would actually pick it up. But yeah, let's have a look. Acre, fall 1191. It has been 1 month since the assassin idea struck down the Templar leaders in the Holy Land. Under the leadership of Armand Bouchard, the Templars scrambled to recover the mysterious Apple of Eden. And something more. Alright, so that's the first introduction. Apparently, IT has been chasing a chip that was setting off, but he couldn't catch it anymore. Alright, so we're gonna create a new save game here, yes. And yeah, the plain text. So, this game hasn't been developed by Ubisoft. It's not actually a Ubisoft game per se, I guess. Even though they, of course, produce it and release it. So, yeah, there's gonna be a few, I guess, different things. But it definitely had like Ubisoft writers and stuff, so the story is very accurate to the lore. Yeah, 576 kilobytes. Kind of dig the title, to be honest. It looks a bit low resolution, but with one friend who had a PSP back then, you were jealous. Yeah, same here. Like, PlayStation Portable was just the shit. The amount of games and good looking games you could play back then on that. We're gonna create a new session. And we're gonna review the new user tutorial just to get familiar with the mechanics, because they're, I think, a bit different. Initializing Animus tutorial.
Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input.
Press the VR button and move the analog stick to run. Okay, hold on. I need to look into the settings here real quick. Controls. Control mapping. Yeah, there should be trigger. I think the speed toggle. You have to make this different. How about this? Actually, how about this rather? Okay. Let's see if it does it. This is like speeding up. It's like a speed button that for some reason is set on the same button that is high profile. It's kind of annoying. Kobe, you played an AC mobile game at some point. You think it also featured at a year? No idea what it was called though. I don't really remember the name either, but I do remember seeing one of those as well when I looked up all of the games. And Frotto is kind of like on this as well, apparently. Just gonna set it to this. Just looking for whatever set to trigger R+, because that's the button I'm using currently. Okay, pause, you're just gonna like this. Okay, hopefully that works. I actually had a test run and I didn't have that issue there. Okay, that's better. Yeah, here we go. Press hold VR button for more obvious and dramatic action. Press hold the L button and press the action buttons to control the camera. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Because you tap it to center the camera. Release the hyper button and blend.
What was that?
So Kobe, how did you like that mobile game that you played? Was it good in your memory? Okay, so we can talk to her.
I heard there was an assassin here, but I didn't believe it until now.
Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life, will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestors' life, or by respecting the Creed.
Ooh, some parkour to start with. I like that. Press hold the R button and the X button and move the analog stick to move from object to object. So very similar to AC1 it seems. Oh, it was fun, but you think you didn't play very far because you weren't much into the mobile controls? I mean, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, mobile controls can have very tricky controls sometimes. Alright, I have to like... Okay, the camera's a bit weird to be honest, that it's zoned on the right stick. Yeah, we gotta deal with it. Part of a challenge, I guess. The climbing is quite smooth. Can't lie, the climbing is actually smoother than AC1. The animations don't necessarily look better, but in a way it's kind of like connected between certain points. Ooh, our first viewpoint. Nice. Interesting. Got additional information about our surroundings. Press the X button to perform the leap of faith. Or just do this. I like how you can do the squatting here as well. Okay, can I? There we go. Exactly, Kobe. Press the triangle button to lock onto your target. Press the direction buttons. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Our first assassination. Ooh, what is this? Gold Templar coin. Okay. Are these like the flags of Bloodlines? Yeah, not gonna lie though, the camera controls are kinda weird. So basically I have to press left trigger. And then I have to press, you know, triangle, circle, cross, and square to get into the directions. It's kinda weird.
Assassin, he's here. What was that?
Assassinations!
Okay, counter timing is a bit weird as well. I have to get used to it. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Get some. Sword. Infiltrate Acre Fortress and stop the Templar escape. Locate the Templar commander.
Memory log updated.
Don't try and be rash.
What? Why can I assassinate him? Can I counter with Hidden Blade, actually? Could be oof, a backhanded stab and a stabbity stab. Lot of slaps and stabs. Just the way ITA likes it. First you're gonna get slapped and then you're gonna get stabbed.
Assassin! There's an assassin here!
Assassin. Oi.
Where are my ships, soldier? I was told there would be another fleet of 8.
I'm sorry, Maria, but this is the best we could do.
It's barely big enough to hold our cargo. How do you propose to get the rest of us to Cyprus?
Begging your pardon, but it might be better if you stayed in Accra.
What is that? A threat?
It's fair warning. Ahmad Bouchard is Grand Master now, and he doesn't hold you in high regard.
Why, you insolent... Very well. This ship is yours. I'll find my own way to Limassol.
Yes, milady.
Damn. I was a single heartbeat from knighthood. Now I'm little more than a mercenary.
Shit, I had to fight Maria.
The man who spared my neck, but stole my life.
Indeed, Kobe. It's Maria. Kinda cool to meet her as, like, you know, the enemy here.
Return to finish me off.
Not just yet. I want information. Why are the Templars sailing for Cyprus?
It's been a long, dirty war, assassin. Everyone deserves a holiday.
The more you tell me, the longer you'll live. So I'll ask again, why the retreat to Cyprus?
What retreat? King Richard has brokered a truce with Saladin, and your order is leaderless, is it not? Once we recover the Apple of Eden, you'll be the one running.
I'll save my breath. The Apple of Eden is well hidden.
Altair, consider your options carefully. The Templars would pay you a great price for that relic.
They already have, haven't they?
I like that counter from right here. They pay for price. Indeed.
What's happening on Cyprus that would concern the Templars?
Civil strife, perhaps. Their Emperor Isaac Comnenus picked a fight with King Richard many months ago, and now he rots in a Templar dungeon.
A pity. Isaac was so easily bent, so willing to take a bribe.
Ah, those days are past. Now the Templars own the island, purchased from the king for a paltry sum.
Ah, well, that's not the kind of governance we want to encourage. Do we have any contacts there?
I know of one in Limassol, a man named Alexander.
Send him a message. Tell him to expect me within the week.
Yes, Altair.
You know, I wonder if that is the voice actor for Altair in Revelations. Because it does sound more similar to him. Accomplishment complete. Finish memory block 1. Capture Maria. Ah, that's block 1 already. Damn, it wasn't even 20 minutes. But I think the game is about 5 to 6 hours, depending on... I mean, it would be longer if you want to do everything, but I'm not going to collect like all the collectibles or stuff like that. And this is quite cool because, as you can see, you know, Altair is now sitting at the table. And I could be wrong, but this is the first time I think we see him writing the codex. Which is something that you discover on AC2 and is very, very crucial to not only a lot of the inventions that Leonardo da Vinci makes for Ezio, but also it's important for like the philosophy of a creed and the brotherhood, and for Ezio to learn from, I guess. Osava J, welcome mate. This is from the PlayStation Portable. It only came out for that console, I think.
If there is good to be found in this artifact, I will discover it. But if it is only capable of inspiring evil and despair, I hope I possess the strength to destroy it.
Memory log updated.
Ah, interesting. So actually inside the Animus again. So we have options. So we could hide all of the HUD. No HUD Bloodlines playthrough incoming. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna do that. And Rod Dude, welcome mate. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your people over. Hey Valevi again. How's it going? How's the rest of the medium today? I hope it went well. Yeah, we just started with Bloodlines after having finished AC1, and it's been very interesting so far. We just met Maria, and we also saw Altair write the codex for the first time, so that's quite cool. Ah, so these are like upgrades with a total of 80. Automatic block. That sounds good. High speed. Altair becomes anonymous more quickly after hiding. That's interesting. How about we get the automatic block? And then we can also get synchronization strength. 5 synchronization bars. Interesting. Rod, hey Zinni, it went well. You got stuck on the puzzle, so ended it there, but it's great, really enjoying it. Awesome, that's good to hear, Rod. Yeah, it looks very interesting if you like, you know, 2 screens and having like 2 words you can look at the same time. And one kind of, you know, leads you to the other, and kind of like the solutions in the other. And yeah, thanks for the shout out, Kobe. So for those who haven't checked out Rod's channel yet, he's also a very big fan of Assassin's Creed, currently playing for AC Origins and AC Valhalla. But he's also playing horror games like The Medium, or Alan Wake, or Alien Isolation. And also action-adventure and RPG games like Witcher Red Dead, GTA, and Tomb Raider. So definitely check that out if you haven't yet. But yeah guys, let's go to the next memory block, see what happens. You have been detected. No. That's exactly like the tutorial in AC1. Okay, so this happens directly after AC1J. So Adi at this point has taken the Apple of Eden from Al-Mualim. Al-Mualim is dead, and Bouchard is the new Templar Grandmaster at this point. And Adi wants to find out where the Templars are going, why they're going to Cyprus, and what they want to achieve. Kind of want to secure that they don't bounce back, I guess.
What if I just started screaming?
People would cover their ears and carry on. They've seen an unhappy slave before.
This port is off limits. Show your face.
Nothing under this hood but an ugly old assassin.
Altair?
Alexander, you got my message.
I assumed it was a Templar trap. Who is the woman?
Templar bait. She was Robert de Sab's girl.
Don't belittle me, murderer. I'm a Templar too.
Unfortunately, she's a bit of a burden.
We can hold her for you, Altair. We have a secure safe house.
Good. I'm going to have a look around. I'll meet you there.
That writing. I did just saying nothing under the hood but an old ugly assassin. Like, come on, he's like 27, 26 at this point. But I mean, in medieval times, that's old. Perfect wife material. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they start out, you know, disliking each other. But obviously they get to a point of very much liking each other. Investigate. Locate the Cypriot resistance safe house in the Limassol marketplace.
Memory log updated.
Whoops. I just wanted to move my camera because to move the camera you have to press the left trigger. And then you have to press any of the main buttons. So yeah, the controls are a bit weird sometimes, but
Who's running around over there?
it's alright. There sure are a lot of guards here. Indeed, yeah, it's the same voice actress.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
Ah, a citizen that needs to be saved.
Citizen!
Citizen?
I'm watching you.
That was easy.
They nearly killed me. Thank you.
Ooh. Got like Templar coins of this, which is good for like upgrades apparently. Also, it seems like we have a viewpoint nearby.
I wonder where he's off to.
It's great we have so much of the original soundtrack and sound of effects in this game. It's good to have, you know, proper music in such a game. So synchronizing also gives us like more coins. It's actually kind of cool to be honest, because it makes it more rewarding, I guess. Rotsu, just double check to confirm something you had thought for a bit now. The same voice actor for the voice of the enemies in AC1, and this is also voice of the enemies in Black Flag. Ah, is it? It actually makes a lot of sense, given that it's like an Abstergo enemies. That's kinda cool.
He's crazy, I tell you, a madman! Damned pirate bastard! He'll kill me one of these days, I just know it, and I've done nothing! Oh, if only he would die a swift and painful death!
Alright, so we can't alert guards, and we have to kill all the targets. But you feel like you step back in time seeing this? It's kind of funny playing an AC game that has... I don't know, that looks like a downgrade from AC1, which is like, you know, first AC experience usually have in the series run.
What's got into him?
If it looks a lot older because of the limitations, of course, that they had for PlayStation Portable.
There you are. I've been instructed to give you these maps so that they may be safely delivered to our resistance brothers. I trust that you will see this through.
You also gotta stay anonymous while we deliver this. Oops. Quite like this. Let's see if we can go past these guys with a blend. Yeah, we can't.
I found him! The assassin! He's here!
Okay, never mind. Guess we should have just assassinated this one dude. Let's try this again, actually.
There you are. I've been instructed to give you these maps so that they may be safely delivered to our resistance brothers. I trust that you will see this through.
Perform 10 stealth kills. Yep, I take that.
Well done, assassin. You have my thanks.
Got the Resistant Brothers, starring the ancestors of Mario and Luigi, Lario and Muigi. It's a bee. Lario. Toss a Templar coin to your assassin. Indeed.
I'm watching you.
Oh, you do? Oh, you don't? Dedicate to the Massaw Cathedral. Yeah, let's go this way. But it's actually canon that Luigi's last name is Mario, so Mario Mario and Luigi Mario.
Where is Charles Lee?
Damn, it just blew my mind. I had no idea they actually had surnames. Yeah, like the climbing is surprisingly smooth. Not really the parkour that much. I prefer the parkour in AC1, but the climbing is good. But there wasn't a live action movie that was made in the 90s and made canon after that. Ah, I see.
If you want to silence the Templars, eliminate their mouthpiece. Father Emin has been singing their praises since they arrived, hoping to sway locals in favor of the occupiers.
Oh, is it Jay? Is it terrible? How bad is this? To be honest, not that bad so far. I actually enjoy this so far. Also, Ava Beavis. Father Eminem. And maybe that's his secret name. He's spitting some bars when he's talking to his people. He's preaching some bars or something. Okay, where do we actually gotta go? Options. We have like a map. Hold on. Maybe I have to map this actually. I have to map the map. Okay. Let's go. Ah, this is already bad. I think we have to give pause a different button. How about this one? Okay, cool. Now we have a map. So, I reckon the red target stands for our current objective. Let's go there then.
Look where you're going, damn it.
Oh, be careful!
Alright, so we gotta get the local viewpoint here. Okay, so I reckon this is the assassin burrow, I reckon. Dude, yeah, I would love that rod. Just like as a remake in AC1. And I don't think it would be that difficult to do, because it seems to run on, like, you know, same engine, just like downgraded, I guess, like graphical wise. But a lot of the controls and stuff like that, you know, it feels very, very similar. What is this? Yeah, that's kind of like how it feels, Kobe. Definitely.
Quite a ghost town, hmm? People are afraid to leave their homes for fear of breaking some obscure new law.
The Templars have never been interested in governing before. I wonder why now.
I won't assume you're here out of charity. Can I ask your purpose?
It's a complicated story, but can be summed up easily. The Templars have access to knowledge and weapons far more deadly than anyone could have imagined. I plan to change this. One such weapon is in our hands. A device with the ability to warp men's minds. If the Templars possess more like it, I want to know.
And we can certainly trust the Assassins to put the Apple of Eden to better use.
Where are the Templars holed up now?
In Limassol Castle, but they're expanding their reach.
And how do I get inside?
Kill the captain of the castle guard. With him dead, it's likely one of our spies would be promoted to the post. And if that happens, well, you can walk right in.
It's a start.
I have to say, I really enjoy the cutscenes so far. And the writing isn't too bad overall. I actually quite enjoy those main story missions so far. You call Ubisoft right now? Sounds good, right? Assessing the Templar Captain of the Guard in the Limassol Marketplace.
Memory log updated.
Ah, okay, that's like how you throw him. Let's see if we can climb up here. I wonder if there are assassinations are a thing in this game. Would be awesome if that would be the case.
Good day.
What are you staring at?
I'm not causing trouble.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
What business have you crusaders got on Cyprus, hmm?
If you have no reason to be here, then move along.
Okay, so that's our target.
I hate this damned island.
We try to like get inside the haystack.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
He's pretty well hidden. How do we get behind him?
Since I didn't donate in a while, here a small rhyme I created just for you. There was once a small crook, playing games like no one else could. Streaming games almost daily, mostly playing his favorite franchise AC. Cheers to you and your future.
Then Aaron, dude, thank you so much for the €10 tip. I very much appreciate it. And for the kind words and the rhymes. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a good day so far and a good start into the week. How's it going today, mate? You couldn't hear Ryan because the internet lagged out. Oh no, dude. Well, I mean, you can always go on the video. You know, it's currently available, like the broadcast. And you can go back a couple seconds and listen to it again. It's definitely an option, but yeah, dude, that's unfortunate timing right there. Oh, oh, what's happening? got him. Camera was like super weird just now. Yeah, that's the first assassination done. And we even did it stealthy.
By that man's...
Assassin! There's an assassin here!
What? I don't believe you. Where's that assassin you're talking about? It's already available up until the point that the stream is going, so you can already go into the stream broadcast and watch everything that happened up until this point. We'd have to reload for, of course, to refresh, you know, the parts that I streamed that happened during the watch, I guess. But yeah, you can definitely do that.
He's here!
Okay, you wanna die?
Don't point that at me!
Sounds good to add on.
It is done.
Good. Now find the Templar named Osmond and tell him Alexander wishes his grandmother a joyous birthday. He will trust you then.
Where do I find him?
The Cathedral Square. He will be there soon. Osmond thinks I'm coming to meet him, but you're the better man for this job.
Deliver Alexander's message to Osman. Find Osman in the Cathedral Square.
Memory log updated.
Sounded how you predicted it. Perfect. Yeah, Seanbot is usually very good with the pronunciations. But you also had him say some very funny stuff as well. Okay, so this guard is kind of like... Never mind. I thought we could like assassinate him. Maybe that's actually what we have to do, just do it like quicker.
Templar scum! Get your hands off me!
Hold on. Do we get like maybe Skodas if we help her?
These madmen would have killed me if it weren't for you.
shit, there's more. Okay. At ground execution. So how many people are coming? It's like infinite supply. I think that's all of them.
Don't point that at me.
A generation, so to speak. Indeed.
Don't try anything rash.
Alright, we definitely gotta kill this dude here at the entrance.
He's here!
Ah, shit. Why did they turn all of a sudden? They didn't before. Alright, another try. I'll probably try to go this way. Ah, I see. I do this going. That direction. There we go.
Greetings, Osman. Alexander sends his regards and wishes your grandmother a joyous birthday.
Ah, the dear lady. May she rest in peace. Now, how may I help you, my friend?
Can you tell me why the Templars purchased Cyprus? Was it to set up another exchequer?
I don't rank high enough to know for certain, but I have heard talk of an archive of some kind.
An archive? Interesting. And who is the ranking Templar in Limassol?
A knight named Frederick the Red. He trained soldiers in Limassol Castle. A real brute.
With the castle guard dead, what would it take to get me inside?
Assuming I'm appointed to his position, I could find an excuse to reduce the castle watch for a short time. Will that work?
I'll make it work.
What was that?
And you're doing good today, and probably the rest of the week as well. Very nice, Anon. I'm glad to hear that. Staying at home since you have homeschooling this week, so no need to dive in this stupid snowy cold weather. Oh yeah, we have loads of snow. Like, it's still snowing right now, and has been snowing for like 3 days with like short breaks. So we have like really loads of snow right now. But to be honest, I love it. It's been like ages since we had like a proper winter. You finished work, Levy. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Who's running around?
But Frederick the Red woke up without making his bed, and so whenever he would tread, ultimately led to him becoming dead. I love it, right? You should write that down. For like future AC quotes you can make when you actually end up playing this game. We had a snowstorm this morning, Levy. We have like loads of it now? Or did it melt again? Yeah, that's fair, Danon. I don't blame you, dude. Do you wanna build a snow assassin? Oh. That should not be a bad idea, given, you know, that you don't have to care about the color that much of your outfit. Rod Zombie Rapper. Maybe that should be your new Twitch name, Rod. Then you also make music streams where you rap over my beats. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Also, hey, so, welcome, dude. Indeed, playing Bloodlines for the first time. I never played this one before. It's kind of interesting so far. Made it instantly because Irish weather. That's fair, Levy. Definitely know that feeling. Because that's how it usually is over here as well. So it doesn't last for that long usually. But now we have like minus 10 degrees and temperatures like that, so kind of has to stay.
Making arrangements as we speak.
Excellent. Now what?
We give him some time. He also told me about the Templar Archive. Have you heard of such a thing?
Of course. That's where we keep our undergarments.
Cyprus would be a good location to safeguard both knowledge and weapons. With the right strategy, it's an easy island to defend.
Ah, if only our foolish emperor had possessed such foresight. King Richard made short work of him.
I'll be back soon.
Assassinate Frederick the Red in Limassol Castle.
Memory log updated.
Unhand me, Crusader! I've done nothing wrong. They nearly killed me. Thank you.
What do you want?
You have a boiling 3 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's way too hot. But how does the combat feel compared to AC1? Overall, it does have similar mechanics. Like, for example, you have the combo kill. Basically, if you attack and press the attack button the moment your sword strikes, you can do this like follow-up execution. Counter kill also works similar, though the timing is a bit different. And yeah, I would say overall it's definitely quite similar. At least it doesn't feel like, you know, like super different, I guess.
Do you think he's been...
What was that?
Yeah, no worries, Levy. I'll see you when you get back. But nice, because you're really thinking you should play too. Yeah, like so far it feels very similar to AC1 gameplay wise. Obviously, you know, it's a PlayStation portable game, so take everything with a grain of salt, but like story wise, I've actually been quite happy with it so far. And I mean, I see the story before, you know, like in like a YouTube cutscene compilation. So he definitely was very fond of what they established there. And yeah, I feel like it's definitely kind of essential to the overall lore. Not maybe essential to play, but at least to know about what happens in this game is quite important, I feel. Ah, that's cool. You can actually do ledge assassinations. So this is actually really cool because AC1, you know, you don't have the option to do ledge assassinations. However, Altair writes down, you know, basically techniques and the codex that he writes in this game about new assassination techniques, like the ledge assassination. So I just realized, you know, that this is actually a chance that they have for a potential remake of AC1. Because that means then that, you know, once he kind of like gets to a point where AC1 is finished, and Altair retrieves the Apple of Eden, you know, that he kind of develops new techniques, and once you get to the Bloodlines part of the game, or potential remake, you know, you could have like new mechanics like that unlocked, essentially. Make it make sense within the lore as well. But yeah, that's really cool. I reckon we also have haystack assassinations then. Another thing that wasn't an AC1. But yeah, that's basically like the lore explanation for why Ezio learns all his techniques. Because Altair wrote them down in the codex and he does it in this game. Oh shit. Okay, can I climb up here? I wonder.
He's here!
Okay, that's cool. We also have hidden blade counter kills. Kind of hope for that would happen. how many more people are coming, bro? Just like appearing out of nowhere. Oh Jesus, guys, can you like I always attack you first? You lose like 1 health bar. They come like out of nowhere. Annoying. Stop it. It's like, where are these guys even coming from? They just spawn out of... Yeah. I always hit you first, like... Come on. One more? Jesus Christ. Fuck off, guys. See that on the minimap, they just spawn out of nowhere.
Kill the assassin!
Yeah, it's kinda stupid. Yeah. Whatever. Like, how are you supposed to survive an infinite amount of guards? I guess I kind of want you to run, I guess, in that situation, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Ah, and thank you also for the clip, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. And yeah, that was the first death, Kobe. Kind of annoying way to die. You know, they just keep spawning and they always take you first, like. I wonder if I can... Okay, that doesn't work, never mind. I think it doesn't work here. What? This guy just spawned directly in front of me. How does this shit make sense? Come on, game.
No mercy, men! This is an island of superstitious heathens! Remember, they do not want you here! They do not like you! They do not understand the true wisdom of your cause! And they are scheming at every turn to cast you out! So stay on your guard and trust no one! Find the chinks in your opponent's armor and strike hard! That's right! Good! Steady!
Save Eric. Welcome, mate. Yeah, it's a bit silly. To be honest.
Save your celebrations for the tavern!
I feel like this kind of forces us almost into combat. Could try to... Like once he goes around to just go behind. Hopefully the other soldiers won't see us. Okay. Apparently you have to go to fight. Kind of forces you. That's one. Out of his suit. There we go. Kind of interesting. It's more like, I guess, fights than Assassinations sometimes. Escape. Return to the castle entrance to escape.
Memory log updated.
This moment. I love how they just miss the haystack there. It's like, yeah, he jumps. It's the same.
He went this way.
Okay, shit. Let's go out of here. Oh, Jesus, I hate how I always like attack you first. It's so annoying. Like every individual soldier has to do it. Stop the attack on the safe house. Oh damn.
Memory log updated.
We're getting attacked.
Why me? What have I done wrong?
If you see the assassin, I suggest you report him.
Bad.
Maria isn't among the dead. So was she captured or set free?
He's fleeing! Don't let him escape!
I'll save the Red Jacket. It's going good, thank you. How are you today?
Foul murder has shaken my order. Dear Frederick the Red, slain. He who served God and the people of Cyprus with honor is paid tribute with a murderer's blade?
Yeah.
Who among you will deliver those responsible to me? Cowards. You leave me no choice but to flush out this killer myself. I hereby grant my men immunity until this investigation is concluded.
Bouchard, the citizens are already restless. Perhaps this is not the best idea.
If anyone else has objections, I invite you to step forward.
Classic Templar.
Armand Bouchard!
Who's that? Ah, an old colleague.
Bouchard! An assassin has come to Cyprus. I managed to escape, but he cannot be far behind.
Why, Maria, that would make this your second miraculous escape from the assassins, no? Once when Desab was the target, and now here on my island.
I am not in league with the assassins, Bouchard. Please, listen.
Desab was a weak-willed wretch. Verse 70 of the founding Templar rule expressly forbids consorting with women. For it is through women that the devil weaves his strongest web. Desab ignored this tenet and paid with his life.
How dare you!
touched a nerve, did I?
Lock her up!
Damn, poor Maria. Getting betrayed by the Templars, the one she protected the most. Also, Demise, thank you so much, dude, for that 8-month free sub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for all your support so much, Demise. And Rich Ninja Cat, thank you also for the host. We capture Maria.
Memory lock.
Rod, you were doing some reading about this game, and this was interesting. Assassin's Creed Bloodlines features exclusively connectivity with the PlayStation 3's version of AC2. It was revealed at the A3 2009 that by connecting a PSP to the PlayStation 3, 6 exclusive and unique weapons can be unlocked on Assassin's Creed 2 as well as on AC Bloodlines. Yeah, I actually heard about this the other day. Like, somebody told me that you could like take over the save game and that would like give you access to exclusive stuff. I had no idea, but unfortunately that won't work for us because I don't have a PlayStation 3 to play AC1 on. But yeah, it's really cool. I have to kind of look up which weapons that actually are. Also, cheers for all the shoutouts, guys. I appreciate it. I have no idea, Kobe, if that would work. Maybe like from this emulator to AC3 emulator? PS3 emulator? But even then, emulators usually have a different save system, I guess. Or like...
Step back.
Their own type of save system. So I'm not sure if that would actually like work at all. Probably have to have the actual consoles.
Get your hands off me! They consider me a traitor, thanks to you.
I am only a convenient excuse for your wrath, Maria. The Templars are your real enemy.
I will kill you when I get the chance.
If you get the chance. But then you'll never find the Apple of Eden. And what would curry more favor with the Templars right now? My head or that artifact? I thought so.
Despite his bravado, Bouchard obviously took Maria's warning seriously. My sources tell me that after destroying our safe house, he immediately sailed for Kyrenia.
That's a shame. I was hoping to meet him. What's the fastest route there?
By boat, definitely. But those pirates won't let you hop aboard one of their ships without good reason. Find a man named Pasha in the ports. Tell him to honor the favor he owes me, and he might be able to get you on the next ship heading north.
You're a well-connected man, Alexander.
Yeah, I think that's probably how you have to do it, Kobe. To like get the actual consoles and then do it like this. If you hate how his accent changed, why? I think it's probably because the American accent got a lot of criticism when the game launched. Like, people were kind of hoping, I guess, for more authentic accent right here. Personally, I don't mind it at all because, you know, in the end it's also like the Animus, you know, translating a lot of stuff, so you can kind of go that route, I guess, but I don't really mind the accent change, to be honest. It's kind of a bit more like how Altair is in AC Revelations. give him rum. That's always a good thing to do. Looks for cheap used PlayStation Portable on eBay. Do you have a PlayStation 3, Kobe? That makes sense, but you're more offended by the continuity. I see. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I would rather have the same voice actor for multiple games too. Levy, stuff like that really bothers you personally, like you're not complaining that they chose to change it, it's just a personal problem. I mean, that's fair, you know. Like all of our visions of what we enjoy in a game or in a media. And I can definitely see how you would value continuity. To me personally, continuity is more important in like lore and story. But I definitely agree that it can also be very nice for an actor, you know. Like, for example, it would be very weird if they have like Abubakar Salim do voice acting in Origins. If I were to like, you know, a side game where he only appears as a side character, they like completely change his voice actor to like a different one. I think people would be really pissed about that, to be honest. Because he's been such an important part of the game, you know, like that voice actor specifically. Ah, I see, Kobe. That's cool. Yeah, who knows, maybe you find like a really good PlayStation Portable used. Not sure how expensive it would be these days, but hopefully you find a good offer. But in the 2008 reboot of Prince of Persia, Nolan North wanted to do an accent for the prince, but they wanted him to have his natural accents instead. Yeah, that's the thing as well, I guess, right? Like, the developers also have, of course, a say in what type of accent the voice actor is allowed to make, I guess, or should do. You don't always have full liberty over the voice acting. AC2 on the PS3 was the first Platinum trophy, if you remember correctly. You're already finding some for like 50 to 70, so it's not out of the question. Very nice, Kobe. So then it's you're going to be playing some Bloodlines and then jump into AC2 with the new weapons. Levy, developers often go for natural accent simply because it's easier to understand, which is fine in its own right. Yeah, like Unity, you know, where they chose to go for like posh British accents, I guess. Because they felt like people couldn't take French accent seriously.
Memory log updated.
Kobe just bookmarking it right now, but yeah, wouldn't be out of the question in the future. Nice. Yeah, definitely keep me updated if you go ahead and decide to buy it. Wow. Our second death. I just jumped into the water.
Cool.
Okay, can you jump over here, Altair? Can. Yeah, classic Altair indeed. I wrote the 3 Sinbad movies with effects by Ray Harryhausen. Had 3 different actors playing Sinbad, and in your favorite of those, The Golden Voyage of Sinbad, the actor who played him was John Philip Law. Did an accent and it worked pretty well. Maybe not to native speakers ES4. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, for example, if there's like German accents in movies, I sometimes crack up a bit about, you know, how extreme it is, or unnatural. But, you know, to like non-native speakers it may sound, you know, totally authentic or, you know. But, yeah, in the end, you know, often it's, I guess, also about just evoking a feeling. And of course, the audience isn't just the native speaking one, but mostly non-native speaking ones. So it makes sense, you know, to just go for like a style of accent. Especially if you're not very familiar or if you can't really, you know, pull off a super authentic one. Like, you know, in AC2, for example, a lot of the Italian pronunciations are just wrong. At least according to the Italians that I've spoken to. But it doesn't change the fact that I love it, you know, as a non-native German speaker, hearing those Italian accents, because it just gives me more of a feeling for the time, you know, even if it's not 100% authentic. It still kind of does this work, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Levy. The effect accent can sound pretty terrible. Even the voice actors would need to do intense dialect coaching. Or if not, their own accent would be better, you guess. Yeah, that's definitely fair, you know. And to pull off, like, for example, a German accent, like, very authentic, definitely would have to do a lot of training, or, I guess, have listened to a lot of German accents. But, like, we get used to hearing things in our own accent, that our ears can feel jarred. Exactly, dude, yeah. It's always kind of like what you used to as well. As a German, you can't do a German accent, even if you tried. Well, I do envy you, Levy. I mean, at this point, I don't, because I'm proud of my German accent. But, yeah, I was trying very hard for a while to, I don't know, have it be less noticeable, I guess, but I don't care anymore. But there's videos on YouTube about someone reviewing the accents actors have used for certain roles. Where an expert in accents. Was interesting to hear his thoughts. Definitely does sound interesting, Rod. I kind of have like a professional talk about accents and if they're authentic or not. Yeah, that's cool, Levy. So what other accents can you pull off then?
Alexander is calling in his favor, Pasha. He needs you to find me safe passage to Kyrenia.
Ah, you must be the resistance cutthroat I've heard stories about. Chasing down Armand Bouchard, are you? Armand and his precious cargo.
Cargo? Tell me more.
Oh, I've just heard rumors. Holy artifacts of all kinds on these ships. For all I know, he's got the Ark of the Covenant hidden somewhere nearby.
En route to the Templar Archive, no doubt.
Your guess is as good as mine. As for your transport, meet me on the docks later this afternoon, and I'll see that you get safely aboard.
There will be two of us. We won't be late. I'm curious about this Templar cargo. The ship's manifest might contain clues about what the Templars are bringing to their archive. I should have a look now before we set sail, before the ship is crawling with pirates.
Yep, same here, Kobe. Except, of course, German accents. That stuff comes naturally. Are you fucking kidding me? I did hold B just now, so he would actually grab the ledge. But instead, you know, he let loose and died. Tries again. So climbing is good in this game, but parkour tricky. What? I can't grab that? Why? Leffy Spanish, Scottish, posh British, kind of neutral Australian, French and like a standard neutral American one. Most are the best ones, but you can do most if you listen to it for a while. Yeah, that's really cool if you have, you know, that ability to have so many different accents. It kind of reminds me of my sister because she's also super good in like, I guess impersonating either like certain voices or accents. Now, it's not always 100% accurate, but it definitely, you know, sounds good enough. But I just fell through the freaking ship or boat. Did you see that? I just bugged through the object. Jesus. Can't wait for AC2 and being able to swim, I tell you that. But before the ship is crawling with pirates, that's a pretty talented ship to be able to crawl at all. Yeah, it's a very unique one. Edward should have a look at this. You can imitate some singers though, a few, but it's nothing to write home about. Well, that's cool. So which singers can you imitate then? Sarah Brightman and Britney Spears, I reckon. Yeah, Britney Spears has a very distinctive voice and accent, or way of pronunciation. Also Shakira or Christina Aguilera. They also have very distinctive voices and accents. Damn, Amy Winehouse must be really tricky to pull off.
This manifest is a mess. A shoddy job done by lazy men. Unless this is a deliberate attempt to hide something.
Where is that damned fool? Where is my first mate?
He's gone ashore, Captain.
In search of wine and women, eh? Listen, we sail for Kyrinia in 2 hours. If he's not back in 1, he's off this ship. The Templars aren't paying me to play servant to a bunch of drunks.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, Levy. Like, some singers just have a very, very unique, I guess, repertoire of voices. That's cool. You can, like, you know, imitate part of her singing. Yeah, my sister can definitely pull off Britney Spears, Aguilera, and Shakira for sure. I wouldn't say for like, you know, like an entire song or stuff like that, but like, you know, like a short impression for sure.
I found the assassin.
Let's go in here. Okay, that works.
I found a ship headed for Kyrenia. We're leaving now.
If you expect me to behave while you drag me onto a boat full of pirates, you're mistaken.
If the pirates find you, they'll hand you over to the Templars for a handsome reward. Right back into Bouchard's hands.
I wish you luck, Altair. Kyrenia is a rough place these days. But we have many friends in the City Watch. Look for a man named Barnabas in the Commons District. I have not heard from him for some weeks, however, so you may be on your own.
Thank you, Alexander. If I return to Limassol, I will report all that I have learned.
By then, we will have established ourselves a new safe house. Find us there.
Yeah, indeed. I think there are a few names that do actually appear in Odyssey.
I struggle to make sense of the Apple of Eden, its function and purpose. But I can say with certainty that its origins are not divine. No, it is a tool. A machine of exquisite precision. What sort of men were they who brought this marvel into the world?
Memory log updated.
Right, so that's the second memory done, I think. Let's have a look at upgrades. We have 437. Let's get the hide speed. ID becomes anonymous more quickly after hiding. Also get more critical hits. Let's get the synchronized rate upgraded. And more critical hits. It works. You can imitate Kristen Chenoweth. Okay, I have no idea how she sings actually right now. I have to check out some of her songs, Levy. And yes, indeed, Rod, this is the first game that Darby wrote. And that's kind of a cool thing about this one as well, I feel. That's why kind of the story really, you know, seems like worth checking out, because it really has importance to the lore. And it's not that badly written either. I guess you can kind of notice it maybe has been, you know, like his first AC contribution. But I think he did a really good job so far, for sure. But yeah, for those who don't know, Darby McDevitt, he's the lead narrative director on AC Valhalla, the newest AC game. And this has been his first, you know, game that he wrote on. He then also went on to work for Revelations and Black Flag. He also worked on the first story draft of Origins, though he didn't do the actual writing itself. And he, but yeah, I think he came up with a whole like Order of Ancients thing, stuff like that in Origins. And then of course he, you know, had the entire direction narratively of Valhalla, which was absolutely fantastic. Like, I just love what he did there and how it connected to other games. I can really notice with Darby that he cares so much about the lore and also about the community of AC. Like, literally went on AC Reddit the past year and has been like answering questions there and like interacting with the community, being part of the discussions and stuff like that. Like really down to earth and willing to kind of, you know, seek the conversation, I guess, about what AC currently is and what it could, I guess, do different. So just a great dude. But yeah, guys, I feel like this is a good point to take a break, since I haven't done it today yet. So I will do that now, but we're gonna be online for another 3 hours or so. And yeah, who knows? I don't think we're gonna finish this today, but definitely tomorrow, I think. Baron, you bought ginger passion fruit bodies today just to test them out, and oh boy, they are spicy. Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. I would love to try that then on. And I do like me a bit of spice. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed regardless. Cheers, Rod. I wouldn't say so, Daron. We just started the game about 2 hours ago. So there's probably another 4 hours left or so of content. But if we don't, if we do a lot of main story primarily, we may be able to finish it today. But yeah, overall it's not the longest game. Like how long to beat set, I think between 5 to 6 hours on average. And with it like being like a portable mobile game essentially, it definitely is a bit shorter. If you like spicy things, but the ginger spice is kind of different in comparison to chili. That's true, yeah. Yeah. That's why I often like Asian dishes, to be honest, like kind of put a bit of ginger on it. Give it, you know, spice, but also flavor. And ginger is also super healthy as well. Like it's really good if you're not feeling too well, you know, you can make yourself like a ginger tea, for instance. And that's also very, very good. And delicious. I would be your most watched channel at this rate? You mean in 2021 so far? Maybe, Levy. Maybe. We'll have to see at the end of the year. But yeah, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you with some AC soundtrack. And yeah, see you in a few. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's jump back into AC Bloodlines, shall we? It's been a really fun game so far, actually. It's very similar to AC1. It does feel more like a mobile version of it though. But yeah, it's been actually really good. Like, I'm thinking about replaying this for like future series runs, to be honest. At least at this point. Thank you, Levy. Welcome back as well. So we just took care of some upgrades for Altair. We can't get anything else. So we're just gonna go ahead and continue with the next memory. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well, mate.
That's a lovely ring.
It was a gift from Robert de Sable when he took me under his wing. This is about all I have left of my ties to the Templars now.
Did you study philosophy, Maria?
I've read scraps, nothing more.
The philosopher Empedocles preached that all life on Earth began simply, in rudimentary forms. Hands without arms, heads without bodies, eyes without faces. He believed that all these early forms combined, very gradually over time, creating all the variety of life we see before us. Interesting, hmm?
I don't see the point of your ramblings.
Only a mind free of impediments is capable of grasping the chaotic beauty of the world. This is our greatest asset.
But is chaos something to be celebrated? Is disorder a virtue?
It presents us with challenges, yes, but freedom yields greater rewards than the alternative. The order and peace that the Templars seek require servility and imprisonment.
I know the feeling.
I knew it was him. I told you. I'll bet the Templars would pay a pretty handsome reward for those two.
Wow. Seriously, Maria? So that writing was really good just now. I love what Altair said about, you know, the Templar way. Kind of bring the thoughts of it to Maria's ears, I guess. Intercept. Find Maria. Locate Maria before the pirates find her. Have we got not the eyes without faces? But it really was. That's Darby at work. It sure is, dude. Like, that was... Like, in those moments you really notice, you know, how much Darby's not just, you know... I guess he's kind of like... very knowledgeable as a person, you know. He's not just doing it for AC Alpha, like... It's just, yeah, he's a great writer.
Guards, to me! I found the assassin!
Can I do like baggage checked? Can.
Templar scum! Get your hands off me!
Ah.
Templar scum! Get your hands off me!
There we go.
Assassin! There's an assassin here!
Ah, nice. Have achievement. Take that. Ooh, I like that one. Also like that you have like actual ground executions. Something that AC1 didn't have.
You saved my life, friend. I cannot thank you enough.
Who's this? Stay where you are.
Thought I'd seen the last of you.
If only I were so lucky.
What is your business with this woman? Are you a Templar lackey?
No, sir. The pirates attacked her and I had to help. But I'm no lackey. I can't stand these Templars.
I understand. You're not alone.
My name is Marcos, sir. I'll help in any way I can, if it means ridding my country of these crusaders.
Then I need you to keep this woman safe until I return. I have to find someone before the Templars do.
We'll be patrolling the harbor all day. She'll be safe here with us.
Another name from Odyssey, Marcos. And it's kind of funny because when last year I didn't play this game, I just watched the cutscenes of the entire game. And you know, I heard Barnabas and I heard Marcos. I was like, if I actually go back to Bloodlines, watch it, and then decided to name the characters like that, like certain allies. Because both Marcos and Barnabas in this game are, you know, allies to you. Everybody benefits. Yes. Oh, dude. I think I can wait a bit longer to meet Marcos again in Odyssey. Investigate. Locate the Cypriot resistance safe house in Caraniero Commons.
Memory log updated.
Someone should stop them!
Steal the treasure and escape. Gotcha.
You're a fool!
Hey, watch where you're going! Such a strange man.
Ah, come on. Yeah, the mechanics are kind of something I haven't warmed up with yet, at least parkour-wise.
There's an assassin here!
Because no one can see you through that massive gap. Yeah, nobody but us, of course.
Who's running around over there?
Barnabas?
Ah, yes. Who sent you?
Alexander of Limassol said I might find you here. I've been following Armand Bouchard.
Ah, Bouchard is in Carinthia. He's probably visiting his prisoners in Buffavento.
Buffavento? Is that a keep nearby?
A castle, yes. It was once the residence of a wealthy Cypriot noblewoman, until the Templars seized her property.
Can you take me there?
Well, I can do more than that, actually. I can get you inside without the guards batting an eye, but you must first do something for me. For the Resistance.
A familiar request. What is it?
We have a trader in our midst, a respected merchant by the name of Jonas. Eliminate him, and I'll fulfill my end of the bargain.
It will be done.
Barnabas gives you Hagrid vibes from the first Harry Potter game. Much expression. Yeah, I heard about the Hagrid memes actually of the first Harry Potter game. And that's a game I want to play actually. I would love to play it around like November, December, like Christmas time. But I haven't played it before, I only seen it like being played. But yeah, I would love to make my way through like the Harry Potter series. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to experience the movies like that, I guess. Interrogate Jonas, the Cypriot trader.
Memory log updating.
That must be Jonas. And how many soldiers are nearby? 1, 2, 3. They're not paying much attention. This should be easy.
One of the Jonas brothers. Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh. Not detected, so... Yeah. I have to redo this. I thought I could still like throw the knife or something. Almost said it.
That must be Jonas. And how many soldiers are nearby? 1, 2, 3. They're not paying much attention. This should be easy.
I wonder if it works. Yeah, we can't assassinate him from here. That does it. Alright, so since we have to interrogate this dude, we have to only take him with this. So it's literally like the AC-1 interrogation missions.
What's got him in such a hurry?
What's got into him?
What was that? Over here! Assassin! Kill him!
this? An assassin? Does Saladin have his eyes on poor Cyprus too?
The assassins have no ties to the Saracen. Our business is our own.
Whatever the case, word of your presence is widespread, and the bull has put a bounty on your head. And the head of your female consort.
I'm worth more and more every day. Curious last words, Jonas. Still, you are helpful. If mercenaries are combing the streets searching for me and Maria, she won't be safe for much longer.
Yeah, there goes his knees. Assault. Protect Maria and Pahapa.
Memory log updated.
Why is she running out?
Look where you're going, damn it.
Wanna get some? Was a nice one.
The pirates! They jumped us. It was all so sudden.
Well, Maria, it seems there's a hefty price on both our heads.
A price? Goddamn Bouchard. He probably thinks I'm your bloody apprentice.
Someone called the Bull has dispatched his men to search for us.
The Bull? So they gave that zealot his own parish?
Is he a friend of yours?
Hardly. His name is Moloch. He's a pious blowhard with arms like tree trunks.
Do you know the Resistance safe house in the Commons?
I know where it is, but I've never been inside. I'm just a foot soldier for the Resistance.
I can't be seen with Maria, so you'll have to take her. Keep her out of sight, and meet me there when you're safe.
I know some back alleys and tunnels. It may take longer, but we'll get her there in one piece.
Eric, these cutscenes feels almost like claymation.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. It's kind of interesting, you know, when you look at like Valhalla and how far AC has come, like graphic-wise, comparing it, you know, to these games. But yeah, it definitely increases my appreciation, you know. I have to find out all of these squatting techniques that you have in this game. Detroit, that's the best of dancing.
He's here! Where is he?
Oi. Oh look, we can actually touch the water, and we don't die. The marvel of technology. But the dude was like, maybe if I don't look at him, he won't notice me. Yeah, it's a good old trying to be ignorant. It really is witchcraft, like, come on. It's the Middle Ages, people couldn't touch the water. It was like touching lava.
What's got into him?
Yeah, water's lava. Levy, it's time for the legendary afternoon nap. Talk to you later. Sounds good, Levy. I hope you enjoy your rest. Definitely enjoy your sleep as well. And I see you later.
I just got word that someone found poor Jonas's body. What a waste, eh?
You knew him better than me. I'm sure he understood the risk of playing both sides.
Yes, unfortunately this has complicated things. Jonas was a respected Cypriot, and his death has sparked riots near the old church. The public is hungry for revenge, and to quell this, the bull will call you out. You may lose the support of the resistance.
One death is enough to spark a riot?
The bull has been a cruel master, and unlike the Templars, he actually believes what he preaches. He loathes our local faith, and even went so far as to steal a set of historic scrolls from us, claiming they were symbols of pagan blasphemy.
But Jonas was a traitor. Did the resistance not know?
Not enough of them, I am afraid. The resistance is quite scattered.
Well, you'll have the chance to tell them yourself. Some men are on their way here now.
You are bringing people here? People you can trust?
I'm not sure who I can trust right now, but it's worth the risk. Right now, I have to stop these riots from spreading.
And per our bargain, I will see what I can do about getting you close to Beauchart. A deal is a deal, eh?
A deal is a deal, eh? Salt. Stop the riot at the church in Carania Commons.
Memory log updated.
Agreeing to kill Jonas was rash. And until I find out more about Barnabas, I won't be running any more of his errands. Now, time to quell these riots before the bull clamps down harder.
him! That's the assassin!
Okay. Gotta take care of the archers here. Exactly, Kobe. Chickens are like, yeah, whatever. You do yours, I do mine. Jesus, this camera. Right, time to get back to the safe house.
What's going on out there? The city is in turmoil. I've seen riots.
The people are protesting the death of a citizen, a man named Jonas. Have you heard of him?
My father knew him well. He was a good man. How did he die?
Bravely. Listen, Marcos, things have gotten complicated. Before I find Bouchard, I need to eliminate the bull and put an end to his violence.
You have quite a taste for chaos, Altair.
The bull is one man responsible for the subjugation of thousands. Few will mourn his loss.
And you propose to just fly into Kantara, sting him, and exit unnoticed? He surrounds himself with devoted worshippers.
Kantara? That's to the east?
Yes, it's the most well-defended... Forget it. You'll see.
Like how Maria's like indirectly helping Ativa. Assassinate Moloch the Bull in Kantara Castle.
Memory log updating.
What's interesting that the Templars have a code name in this, something that you don't believe was in another game until Origins. Yeah, I mean like, in the historical part, I think so. Of course we have Abstergo, but I think like in history it always was like the Templar Order. I mean, I would say there have been like different cults that were like inspired by the Templars or had a lot of Templar presence. Like the cult of Baphomet in Unity. But yeah, like an actual code name for the entire organization. And even then, you know, like Origins isn't really the Templars, it's the Order of Ancients. So it's definitely something new, I would say. Ah, I see what. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean now. I wonder if Darby came up with the idea of having those codenames and origins. Given that, you know, he came up with the whole idea of the Order of Ancients. Would be kind of a cool nod, I guess, to this game as well. What? He's running away? Interesting. Oh. He just like detected me out of the sun. Okay, can I attack this dude, I wonder? I tried to like hold the camera down, then target him, but I can't. So I guess air assassinations are not much of a thing.
There's an assassin here!
Okay, that's kinda cool, to be honest. This reminds me a lot of one of the missions in AC3. One of the Pegleg missions where you also have to infiltrate kind of like a fort that's held by Templars. And similar to that, they also have these, you know, chained, how's this even called? Well, the Kendo Hood, I guess. And you can like climb above their heads. Yeah, it really is, Rod.
Don't try anything rash.
I saw that the climbing is really smooth. Way smoother than AC1 was. Maybe they just wanted to make it more arcadey, I guess. Or maybe it's a showcase that Altair has, like, getting better at climbing. Could have a lot of reasons, I guess. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's a moment that is almost exactly like that in AC Valhalla. Or very, very similar. At the beginning, when Hytham tries to kill, I forgot his name. Ooh, the suit is heavy. I have to dodge his attacks there.
Go on! Hit me!
Damn, he's good at dodging. Kjotve, that's his name. Thank you, Eric. That mustache is so sharp he could shave it with itself. Imagine that, that for.
Come here! You put up a good fight!
Does God fill your heart with fear? I fear nothing but the Lord's judgment.
I fear nothing but the Lord's judgment. Stuff you could hear in Valhalla as well. First AC game to have a flare weapon. Yeah, no kidding. Like, this just gives me Valhalla vibes, to be honest. Like a fight against a boss in, like, you know, a church. And the whole Fate Assassination. Even in the exact same, you know, pose of Altair to Hyven. And of course to the AC1 trailer.
Your tyranny ends here, Moloch.
No, it will continue beyond me and you and Bouchard. It will outlast us all.
Finish memory block 3, assassinate model of the bull. Nice. Escape Katara Castle.
Memory log updated.
Okay, we gotta climb up there.
Hurt someone. I know it.
Would be kind of fun if I would try to jump after us again. We do like a leap of faith. Ah, no mind, we fall like this. Oh. I like how it's like a similar outcome, but a different execution this time. But again, you know, he lands in the haystack, but two people fall right next to it. It also reminded me a bit of Marcus in Watch Dogs 2 Rod. You know, at the start where he puts off a middle finger and jumps like backwards to safety, I guess. Give me kind of these vibes. Basic. Okay. Hasty was like, nope. You can't go outside here. Yeah, same here, Rod. Thought the entire first mission Watch Dogs 2 was actually quite a nice introduction. It's also a good starting point, you know, because you kind of reset some things about what I guess CTOS knows about Marcus.
Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created through the works of a divine power. But I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating death, destruction, and desperation.
Memory log updated.
Right, so we have 300 points. Let's see. Let's get more synchronization bars. And give ourselves more critical hit chance. But speaking of Watch Dogs, thinking back on Legion, you ended up just switching between two characters, and so the incentive to go and search for other recruits became moot for you. So you think that playing with permadeath on it is probably a better way for you to have a reason to keep on top of recruiting just in case you lose your top one. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it was kind of easy not to die in the game. Like, I felt like I had lots and lots of situations where, you know, I dropped to like critical health, but then they still ended up shooting me, you know, 5 to 10 times and I didn't die. So kind of, you know, getting you to that illusion of, oh, you're nearly dead, like so quick, but it's not actually the case. The only times I actually died was, you know, when I died through like an explosion. It's like insta-death essentially. So I didn't even end up, you know, losing that many operatives. And I felt like, you know, having permadeath on just for those extra deaths, you know, definitely a good decision, because if I wouldn't have it on, it would have made the game, I guess, even easier than it was, I guess. And yeah, I feel like it's definitely a good motivation, you know, because if you lose like a certain favorite character of yours, you definitely feel that, you know, because you kind of miss the character. But then you also are in the need of potentially replacing whatever position they had or whatever kit, you know, or specialty. But yeah, I feel like overall they could have been making the combat more, I guess, punishing. You know, make you like quicker to die. Really feel like, you know, you don't survive like tons of bullets. Because it would also force you, it would force you to embrace that aspect of recruiting more. It would also showcase how dangerous it is, I guess, to work for that sick. And it would kind of reward, I guess, more stealthy approach and more using like hacking utilities. Yeah, I feel like it would definitely add to the tension of it. I'm actually not sure, did Watch Dogs Legion have like a difficulty level for like combat? Because if so, next time I just have to play with like highest difficulty or something. I feel like that would definitely be more in favor to the game's approach, I guess.
Altair, we were attacked. We tried to fight them off, but it was no use.
Did they take Maria?
I think so. They took everyone else. I wanted to stop them, but I had to hide. There were too many.
This was not your fault. The Templars are crafty.
I've heard they harnessed the powers of a dark oracle in Buffavento. That must be how they found us.
That's a curious theory, but I suspect it was Barnabas who tipped them off.
Barnabas? How can that be? The Resistance leader Barnabas was executed the day before you arrived.
Before I arrived?
Altair, the Templars are preparing to execute our men. You must stop them.
It should it had easy, normal, and hard. I see. Well, next time I definitely have to play on hard with permadeath then. Hopefully that makes it a bit more rewarding. But yeah, I would also love to do like a full series playthrough of Watch Dogs this year as well. Like, I've been craving to play the first and second Watch Dogs again, especially after Legion. Are you like planning to do one this year, Rod?
Memory log updated.
But yeah, I'm definitely excited, especially for first Watch Dogs. That's like still my favorite one out of the 3. But you definitely like to, and you think with Legion you just keep your current save and continue on with it once the DLC has been released. Well, that's fair, yeah. I haven't really considered if I will buy the DLC for Legion yet, but once it comes out I'm just gonna listen to what you have to say. And I will also watch you play, I think, a bit of it. Kind of give me a better overview. Can't climb up there.
Oh, be careful!
But this year for Watch Dogs 2 you were thinking of doing a stealth challenge. I feel like stealth challenge with Watch Dogs 2 would be really good actually, because unlike Watch Dogs 1 it's, I think, a bit less about open battle in some missions at least. And I feel like it also really fits with the whole, let's say, I guess mentality, you know, trying to be like unseen. I think there's also like really good utilities to work with for stealth, especially with his stun gun and those types of things. You can just, you know, put the enemies to sleep. Don't even have to kill them.
Assassin! There's an assassin here! The assassin! This is going to end badly. Stop, criminal! You cannot escape!
Gotcha. Rod, the one you did for first game was hard at times, but was fun to go through like that. Exactly, to plenty of tools to assist. Yeah, Like also hacking wise, there's like loads of tools as well. So definitely can see how it would probably work a bit better with the second.
Watch where you're going.
Don't try anything rash.
Seems like you can only leap of faith from like viewpoints, but from like random points nearby.
I wasn't able to locate all of your men, Marcos.
They may still be imprisoned, either at the harbor jail or in Buffavento.
It would help to narrow that down. We don't have much time.
Many of the jailers like to drown their sorrows in the harbor district after a day's work. You may be able to find information there.
Still no sign of Maria?
None. You think maybe she misses your company?
She might after she learns more about her old friends. Meet me later, outside the gates to Buffavento.
Interrogate the prison guards.
Memory log upgraded.
Seems to be in a hurry.
What's got him in such a...
You're not allowed here.
Are you threatening me?
What's gotten into you? Keep that up and you'll pay dearly.
You don't even know how to use that thing.
It's that punch came out of nowhere. Alright, we gotta chase this dude to like an isolated, secluded area. Away from guards if possible. What? Oh. Don't do that. That could work.
You want to fight? Then show your face.
Forgive me, Sergeant. It's the wine getting to me. You resemble the man who took my job.
Eh? Where were you posted?
I worked in the chapel at Buvavento, until Bouchard got me drunk on wine.
Oh. Rough work around that old oracle, eh? I'm working the harbor prison myself, keeping watch over those resistant scumbags.
Are they still there?
Sure, and they ain't getting out. Just one Templar holds the key, a fella up at the Crusader outpost. If he loses that set, those bastards will rot in their cells.
We can't let that happen, can we?
They might here. Just took this dude. Well played out here. Treasure hunt. Steal the jailer's keys.
Log updated.
The assassin! He's here!
Templar scum! Get your hands off me!
Is there a way to get past these guards? Maybe like on rooftops?
Templar scum! Get your hands off me!
Yeah, it works. Okay, so apparently hasty assassinations are not a thing in this game. What are we looking for?
Who's running around?
Vi kan gå till side där. Rod, you're going now, Senny, but hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. It's been cool to see this game in action for the first time. That's so versatile, Rod. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. Thank you so much for coming by with a raid as well. And yeah, let me go ahead and pause here real quick. Also want to give a shout out to you here again. Cheers, Kobe. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Rod yet, he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, currently playing for Origins and Valhalla. He's also intending on playing this game as part of a serious playthrough for first time. And he's also interested in other games like Tomb Raider, Red Dead Redemption, GTA, The Witcher, and yeah, lots of other games, also horror as well. And I definitely recommend checking out his channel if you haven't yet. And that's the voice Rod. Always happy to give you a shout out, dude. You have a good rest, and I catch you next time for Witcher. Actually, Witcher's your next stream, right? In how many hours do you intend on streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I would actually love to catch some of that stream, if I can. There it is. So you plan to go live at 4 PM in like 13 hours and a half from now. Okay, then I'm gonna probably catch you in the morning time for me. That's gonna be deep in the night, I think. But yeah, sounds good, Rod. I definitely be there in the morning then. Hope to catch some of that then. And yeah, definitely have a good rest and a good night, dude. Until next time.
Memory log updated.
What was that?
Do we have a haystack down here? Can't really see it.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
Was there a woman with you when you were taken?
A woman? Yes, sir. Until the bull's son Shalim took her away in chains. She didn't go quietly.
Hurry now. Return to your families.
Don't let him escape! What do you try to do with that sword? What was that?
Yeah, that was nothing. Nothing at all.
Where is he going?
Altair, I just heard the news. More of our brothers are free?
Yes, but Bouchard seems to have his eyes on every branch of the resistance. Be wary.
It's that Oracle. She sees everything. She's a menace and must be stopped.
I don't know what this Oracle is telling the Templars, but if they were able to break the real Barnabas before he died, they may have broken her too.
Good God. Do you suppose they torture the poor man?
I think I'd like to have a talk with this Oracle myself.
Assassinate the Templar Witch in Buffavento Castle.
Memory log updated.
What was that?
What's got into him?
Don't try anything rash. Can you see him?
Okay, the throwing knives are really overpowered. Slightly.
I don't see him.
Yeah, these assassination missions are actually quite cool. Like, I like what they did with like the leveling, kind of level design, I guess, the guard positioning and like, you know, climbing ability, opportunities, I guess. Definitely fits like a proper, you know, assassination mission. Except for maybe the boss fights, I guess it's like more about fighting than assassinating at the end. At least so far. And up we can assassinate the witch. That cozy fire crackling. ASMR trio.
So the girl got away again, did she?
I'm sure she had help. 1 minute she was chained up, the next she was gone.
Don't insult me, Shalim. Your weakness for women is well known. You let your guard down and she just walked away.
I will find her again, Grandmaster. I swear it.
Do it quickly, before she leads the assassin directly to the archive. Oh, and Shalim, see that this is delivered to Alexander in Limassol.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Alexander is working with the Templars too? My god, Bouchard has spies everywhere.
Yeah, but it's actually quite pretty. I like the atmosphere. I mean, obviously, you know, this is graphically limited, but for what they had available, this looks really nice. What are you doing out here?
What are you up to?
Leave me be!
Why don't you put that away? Or must I take it from you?
Leave that poor soul alone!
Great. Another troublemaker. What's gotten into you?
I'm not getting involved.
Filthy criminals.
So I think they're mostly collector boats, but I could be wrong, but I think they also give you I think they also give you a bit of currency, like kind of points to buy stuff with. But I'm not sure if that's 100% true. For example, for killing this dude I got like 2 coins just now. Which are like points, I guess, that you can invest into 2 abilities. But yeah, I think those Templar coins also add to that bar.
Monster, I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Yeah, we need all those Templar coins. Because you're poor and sick and hungry. Wait.
He's here!
What the heck? You know, the funny thing is, I did even, I actually hit him. It was just like bugged and didn't die for whatever reason. Like I hadn't targeted and everything if the knife spawned directly behind him. But because it was like bugging into a wall or something, he didn't die.
What's happening? It's that mad woman, sir. She's on a rampage. 2 of the guards are dead.
Let her play. She has served her purpose.
Pagan blood. I know your name, sinner. I know why you're here. God guide my claws. God grant me strength to snap your bones.
What bag?
God guide and protect me.
What, you wanna get some?
The devil sends his demons and I answer the challenge.
Camera.
Keep still, heathen.
Jesus. Just keeps attacking. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh.
The Lord speaks. His voice is near.
Ah, you're kidding me. I was so close.
God guide and protect me.
She's actually difficult to fight.
The devil sends his demons and I answer the challenge.
Trying to counter her is like super tricky.
Keep still, heathen.
Jesus Christ. I need health. I need the game not to like de-target my or disengage my targets, I guess. Super annoying when it happens. Oh, that just killed me because he couldn't block it. Like I need to have health at that point, I guess. Jesus Christ.
The devil sends his demons and I answer the challenge.
Sake. Also the camera sometimes, I can't even see you when they attack.
Keep still, heathen.
What the fuck? Why can't I block these attacks? Let's see. Ah, we're out of health.
The Lord speaks. His voice is near.
Oh, we got a nice.
glory of God, I am his instrument. God's executioner. I fear no pain, no death.
You were a Cypriot once, a respected noblewoman. What secrets did you tell those devils?
Not without purpose do I deal in misery. By God's command, I am his instrument.
Whatever the Templars have done to you, my lady, they have done you wrong. Forgive me for this.
Damn. Probably could it be there's input lag because of the emulator, or is it the timing that's just dodgy? I mean, I don't really seem to have those issues with other inputs, at least so far. For example. Okay, so I gotta skip.
Memory log updated.
I mean, I would say there's maybe like a very small delay, but it's not as impactful as the counter kill timing, I think. So I think it's just the counter kill being a bit dodgy.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! He's here! Don't let him escape! Stop!
Right, that works. Let's go back to the burrow. Kobe, could you ban that account? I think that's one of these Luna troll accounts. Yeah, I think it is. Cheers, Kobe. Thank you.
Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse? giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys.
I love this because it's
updated.
Exactly the same way it's written in AC2 once you read the codex. So I guess in a way the codex has been written by Darby McDevitt. Alright, let's get more weapon attack damage. I don't mind, we only have 143. Let's get more synchronization bars.
The Oracle is dead. She won't be spilling any more secrets.
Ah, that is a great relief.
Who is Shalim? I overheard him talking to Bouchard earlier, discussing Maria. It seems they lost her.
Shalim is the bull's whelp, a vicious man, though not so devout as his father. He's been seen with Bouchard on more than one occasion.
I think I'll tail him for a while, to see what I can learn.
Meet me in the market district when you're through. I'd like to know what you found.
Learn more about the Templar commander.
Memory log updated.
I wonder where he's off to.
My father's been murdered, soldier, and I'm in no mood to spend my own money on women. Why don't we spend a little of his?
Take a break. Shalim's orders. You ugly wretch. A face like yours ought to be taxed.
Please, you've no right to do this.
Thugs, this will be quick.
Security isn't free, old man. Pay up or shut down.
I'll never forget your kindness, sir. Thank you. You evil man! What have I ever done to you?
Damn.
What's the take today, hmm?
Can we just kill him already?
Shalim. Enough to buy some wine and a bit of fun.
I like the way you think, soldier. Let's go!
Raise up Mod Shalim!
Shalim, no! Please don't!
Have your fun, men, and round up some local talent for me when you're finished.
What an asshole. Stop the Druids from preying on the citizens of Carania.
Memory log updated.
Or do we isolate these two guys? Or do we just have to kill them?
You saved me. I will be forever grateful. Thank you, sir.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
Over here! Assassin! Kill him!
Gotta save all those citizens. Have we lost of them?
Get out of my face.
Come on, pull out your weapon out of here. Ghost waits like 3 seconds until he does it.
I might be dead if it weren't for you. I'm eternally grateful for your aid.
Guards, to me! I found the assassin!
That's sort of citizens we have to save. Right, one more. Let's see if that's the last one. Yeah, seems like. Time to find Marcos.
Where is he going? That man seems to be in a hurry.
You're right. Shalim is no gentleman. I just watched him tear through a brothel like a feral dog.
He does that every week. No respect for anyone.
I need to get closer. If he's as stupid as he is brash, I may be able to get some secrets out of him.
Speak to one of the monks near the cathedral. Shalim's wayward lifestyle demands frequent confessions.
It's worth a try. Any sign of Maria?
No, none at all. I do hope she's safe.
If she's safe, then we aren't. So stay alert.
Investigate. Learn more about the Templar commander from the scholars.
Memory log updated.
What's got into him?
Does it not trouble you, brother, to suffer the sins of such a vile man as Shalim?
It does, but to oppose him would mean death. The Templars have too much at stake here.
You mean the archive? Can you tell me where it is?
Hush, we can speak about this later.
Men and women of Cyprus, Armand Bouchard sends his blessing, but with a stern provision that all who foment disorder by their support of the resistance will be caught and punished. But those who seek order and harmony and pay obeisance to the Lord through good work will enjoy Bouchard's charity. Now, let us work together as brothers to rebuild what hate and anger have torn down.
Strange. He's quite charitable this morning. Paying penance for his guilty conscience?
What? Bag. That was a brutal way to die, holy shit. Very brutal indeed.
Get away from me.
Okay, let's watch this again. It's like I actually could have warned him for ages. And splash. Alright, let's get this Malaka. He's gonna die.
Stop, criminal! You cannot escape!
When you have a very limited time to get them either. Exclamation mark Balaka. Yeah, we have to get the counter going again. I mean, we're in Greece technically.
Watch where you're going.
You're a fool.
You're a fool. Don't block my way.
I wonder where he's off to.
He's here!
Do you think he's being chased by something?
Altair, back so soon?
The Bull's son has a confused strategy for Cyprus. Abusing the population one day, and giving to charity the next.
That's how the Templars keep us docile. Building churches and giving to charity.
I need to catch Shalim when he's alone.
You might try the harbor. Shalim likes to idle there whenever a ship full of exotic consorts arrives.
Escort. Find a way into Saint Hilarion Castle.
Memory log updated.
Fool! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Over here! Assassin! Kill him! Yeah.
Ah, there you are, Maria. Clever lady, or damned foolish.
It's been a while we haven't seen Maria fall.
If any of those guards stop her palanquin, they may recognize her. I'd better clear the path ahead.
Betty looking out for Maria.
Hey, watch where you're going.
It's kinda wholesome. Okay, throwing knives are just OP, especially given how many you get back, you know.
Get away from me!
like an AC-1 where are at least like limited. Oh shit. Getting attacked. Not again. Can I climb up here?
The assassin! He's here! Who's running around?
Yep.
I don't want it.
I can't wait to play AC2 alone for the camera system again. Like having to, you know, do it with left trigger plus the regular buttons is kind of weird and inconvenient. But I guess it's just, you know, like the PSP controls are translating well to an Xbox controller. are they doing? Do you see how they run? Jesus. Those animations. What? Mission failed? Are you kidding me? Please tell me I have a good checkpoint system though. Run away. Thanks. Okay, please tell me that's it. Because it's been quite a long escort mission. Yeah, I think we're good. We did it. Assault. Assassinate Shalim in Saint Hilarion Castle.
Memory log updated.
Don't try anything rash.
What? Okay, apparently I can't blend past these guys.
Why don't you watch where you're going? He must be late for something.
And she must be beautiful. Come on out here. Go up. I'm gonna give up until I got up here. Ah, Jesus Christ, can you guys stop taking me up there? Must be like a time where I can actually climb up there or what? Oh, these guys were just like out to take you up there. Don't get this. Like stay out of combat for like at least a minute or something. Also, can I out of combat stance, please? Jeez, the controls really annoy me right now. Like a lot. Now like there's a shit ton of guards even though I just killed 10. Okay, we got up here, that's good.
I found the assassin! He's here!
What is he doing?
Where is he?
Just getting his cardio in. Yeah, it definitely looked like a very heavy workout. If this dude is just walking against an invisible wall, it seems. Preventing him to go to us. Now we stand directly in his vision field. And then again, you know, there's like two other guys spawning on the opposite direction, but there's basically no way they could come from. I wish the game wouldn't like spawn so many enemies just like because it causes you to be into combat way too often. For way too long, I guess. I kind of get it from a standpoint of, you know, you have to hide and stuff, but sometimes, you know, you can't really walk away Like, if I would go forward, try to hide, would just alert all the guards, I guess, in the entire place. Okay, I don't think blending will work here, but I guess we gotta try. Do we? Is there a way here? Now we can go up there. Maybe I'm just monkeying around. Don't mind me. Wanna talk about Jesus? Yeah, that's Altair whenever he goes into monk mode. It's like when I hear the happy message.
Ah, I didn't expect to see you again. How can I help you, little fox?
I'm not here to be flattered. I want answers.
Oh?
Is it true what I've heard? That the Templars wish to use the Apple of Eden for ill? Not to enlighten the people, but to subdue them?
People are confused, Maria. They're lambs begging to be led. And that's what we offer. Simple lives, free of worry.
But our order was created to protect the people, not rob them of their liberty.
The Templars put no stock in liberty, Maria. We seek order, nothing more.
Order or enslavement?
You can call it whatever you like, my dear. Assassin!
Apologies, Shalim. I let myself in.
You're looking for Shalim, eh? I'm sure my brother would be happy to join us.
Yeah. Is it twin? Let's go, Maria. Nice.
Two of
Look
them
at those skills.
and two of us.
You dishonored our father, assassin. But you won't dishonor his cause. Does this rodent scare you, Shahar? We'll kill you first, and then the girl.
Okay, where's Maria though? I thought she would help us. Jesus Christ, this counter window is so awkward.
Crafty, brother. But these bricks are old and tired.
Nice. Gotcha, both of them. A double counter kill. I guess you could say that's the first time we had a double multi-kill. Or multi-counter kill. I like how the guys are not jumping after us this time. Accomplishment complete. Finish memory block 5. Assassinate Shahar and Shalim.
Memory log updated.
Guards, to me! I found the assassin!
It's happening, Altair. The ports are emptying of Templar ships. Karinia will be free. Maybe all of Cyprus.
Stay cautious. They wouldn't leave their archive undefended, so it cannot be here.
Most of the ships that left here were headed back to Limassol. Could it be there?
Thank you, Marcos. You have served your country well.
Godspeed, Altair.
I remember my moment of weakness. My confidence shaken by Al-Mualim's words. He, who had been like a father, was revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind with this device. But I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world.
Another thing that IT actually writes down in the codex
Updated.
that you can read about in AC2 itself. But yeah, guys, we have reached a point where we have to stop streaming for today. But we're gonna continue here tomorrow. The plan is to actually finish this tomorrow and then make a start on AC2. But also watch, of course, Assassin's Creed Lineage, which is like kind of like a prequel short movie produced by Ubisoft about Giovanni Auditore, the father of Ezio. And yeah, kind of about the conspiracy that's about to happen in AC2 as well. But yeah, guys, for today, the show do. So thank you also so much for coming by and joining for the end of AC1 and most of Bloodlines. Not sure how many memory blocks we have left actually, but I think we're definitely getting closer to the ending here, for sure. Cheers for the shoutouts, Kobe and Bets and Wars. Thank you for being here. Demise, thank you also for the 8-month resub today. Danon, thank you for the €10 tip earlier. Rod, cheers for the raid today. If you haven't checked out Rod yet, he's a good streamer and a big fan of AC. And yeah, thank you everybody else for coming by and joining, guys. I appreciate it. Bobby, thank you for the moderating that you did today and taking care of those troll accounts. That's the voice, Demise. I hope you enjoyed your leg, and I will see you next time. Okay, so who's online? Crab Brave. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go say hi to Dion from Definitive Rivals. He's currently doing some music streams, working on some fresh beats, and yeah, I haven't been there for a while, so I wanna see how he's doing and how he has progressed with all that. But yeah guys, take care, and I'll catch you next time.